Lies of Monster Hunter streamer? I don't want to. I want to be a P streamer. Not a real Monster Hunter creator? Why would you think that I would want to be a Monster Hunter creator? Really? Monster Hunter Online was way further than we thought? Send me the deets, man. Like, that's not an insult. Like, I'll take that as a compliment. I'd rather be known as a Fortnite streamer. Oh, no. I'm sorry, I didn't close the game properly. Did it? Oh, it crashed, maybe. I mean, outside of a very small group of creators, I wouldn't really want to be associated with any Monster Hunter creators. I'm still your Monster Hunter champion? Thanks, man. Look how hot he is, man. Would, right? I'd pound his pussy. Who would? Not my type? He's beautiful. Lies of P is way better than Elden Ring. I'm sorry. What is he missing? He's actually perfect. I'm mad now. He's too much of a twink? How is that a bad thing? I mean, Geppetto went all out. You're ugly and he's too pretty? No. He would love you fully and with no reservations, and you wouldn't accept him? Hair too gray would not touch? You don't deserve him. Okay, I'll just say it right now. Fine. When women have such exaggerated features, they're no longer attractive? He's strong. He could definitely carry you. What's the next speed attempt? I want to do more speed routing, Lower Horn, but at the same time, I want to see how far I can go in New Game Plus. A little bit of both. He's too young? Shit, fuck. He just crushed me, man. I don't think I'd have anything in common with him. Guys, I don't... He's literally a blank slate. What are his hobbies? Lying. He would always tell you what you want to hear, just not what you'd want to hear. Well, I mean, what you want to hear, but maybe not what you need to hear. You don't want to date a blank slate that just lies all the time? I think I could kind of get into it. He can play the piano, that's true. He's really good at combat. Dude, I'm so dead. Wait! That was pretty cool. I'm trying to get the baby. Not that we need the baby, but we may as well get the baby. I'm trying to find out people's reservations. Like, even if we took him purely on the surface level, just from a character design standpoint, like, he didn't drop anything. Not showing enough skin, 0 out of 10. This is my favorite outfit. Although it's not like it shows a lot. But I mean, I think it kind of shows off his build. This is usually a insulator. How old is he? I mean, he's a puppet. We did get a +1. Interesting. So some some items have upgrades. Others do not. It's very confusing, man. I mean, you know, I don't want to get into spoilers, but he's designed off of another person, as far as I can tell. And so whatever the age is of that person. I mean, if you were to ask me how old does he look, I don't know. Maybe like 20, I guess? What do you think? How old does he look to you? He doesn't look like a young teenager. 15? Anywhere between 14 and 21? I'd say about 20. Like, there's 14-year-olds do not have the muscle definition that his puppet body has.
My poor baby. I'm one. A baby. Thank you, Royal.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out?
What controller do you use to play on PC? So I got a new controller recently, and this is not sponsored. This is not an ad, but I'm just going to show you what it is. It's not an ad. GameSir. I'm using the GameSir G7. Now, first thing you need to know is it is wired. It is wired only. It's not an ad! You asked! I've really been liking it. I've been enjoying this controller. It's pretty cheap. I would say it's very cheap. I mean, $45 nowadays. I believe it's got Hall effect sensors on the analogs. Now, somebody said that there's another version that has Hall effect sensors, but I'm pretty sure they have them. Maybe they don't. Zero fluctuation, zero deviation. It says anti-fiction glide rings. Maybe they're not Hall effect sensors. I don't know. It's a good controller. It's cheap. I had 2 controllers break on me within a week. One was my PS4 controller, and the other one was a is it an 8-bit though controller? No. My King Kong Gilly Kit controller. Both of them just kind of freaked out. I don't know what's going on. So, this one's been doing really well. I would buy this again. It's cheap enough that I would consider buying it again. It's very similar to some of the other, like, what do you call them? 8-bit controllers, but I like the back analogs better. The back triggers better. Because for some reason, there's a lot of back triggers that have, like, a lip on them, and you can pinch your fingers. And I know that sounds like a really, like a funny thing, but like, you don't want to be pinching your fingers. The Gila Kit was okay, but it has no back buttons. This one has back buttons, and the back buttons are pretty good. Like, they're not overly sensitive. Dwarven Man, how young or old do you think P is in this game? Is the D-pad any good? The D-pad is terrible. I would not buy it for the D-pad. Best D-pad I've had on a controller, ooh, is the Thrustmaster. Is this a hit Souls-like game? Liza P? Yeah. Well, hold on. Where's the Thrustmaster? Thrustmaster. Controller. The only issue with the Thrustmaster, eSwap Pro, is the face buttons died on me after like 2 years. eSwap X Pro. It's an expensive controller. It is $160. Yeah, it's really expensive, but, you know, it really is one of the best D-pads I've ever played on. Man, you cannot make any mistakes. Why didn't it break? I need more quartz. D-pad on the PS5 bad? I don't like the PS5 controller. It's too big. It doesn't need to be that large. You like it because it's big? I mean, if you've got big hands, I guess. I hope Northern Lion is able to finish his playthrough of this game. I just feel like there's just, like, no way. He says he's gonna beat it, but, like, there's, like, upload number 6, and he's still, like, in the second area, the third area. You would just need to fully goon out for 12 hours to make meaningful progress at that rate. Just depends, like, the game, sir, is nice.
No survivors.
You know, if you're playing at a PC setup. I mean, it's got a long cord, but understandably, if you're playing on, like, some sort of, like, a PC on a TV setup, that might be an issue. Am I gooning for 12 hours? I will probably goon for at least another 3 hours. You'll be asleep by the time I end. As far as I know, this is wired only, Mornifa. As far as I know. I don't know if they've got a version that is wireless. But I kind of like it that it's wired. You know, it's USB-C. There's a lot of controllers that were doing, like, micro USB. But because it's USB-C, like, I feel kind of, like, okay about it. It's amazing how these trash enemies can, like, dust you.
I could please let her. But
She's a cute baby. I wonder if you get enough records in this to, like, get enough points in your humanity that you can just, like, ignore some of these side quests. These third-party controllers better than the controllers from Xbox, Sony themselves? The issue is a lot of the official controllers do not have back buttons. So, invariably, you're going to be putting a lot more stress in your controller when you're clicking L3 and R3. Straight up. And then none of the controllers that are made now have Hall effect sensors, which means you're just going to get drift eventually. It doesn't matter what you're going to do, it's going to happen. There's a DualShock 4. Yeah, there is an enhanced attachment for the DualShock 4 that does add back paddles, and that's actually what I have, but there was something weird going on with my DualShock, so I just stopped using it. Giving me all sorts of issues on PC. Usually, I mean, it's like, you know, can they be better at a lower price? Usually there's, like, some sort of a trade-off. Just, like, realistically. How does the attachment work? It lets you rebind a bunch of the buttons. Most of the face buttons. L3, R3 is what I use it the most. The D-pad. It's not all the buttons. Like, I think, like, the start and options button or whatever they're called, like, don't have rebinds. Thought I had a leather gimp suit? We've got a harness on the back. What do you think about that? I'm just going to double check. I think I got this chest. This should be the Puppet Slayer amulet. But I think we're going to rest and then we'll level up and then... No maid outfit? Oh, I'm looking forward to the mods, man. Jesus, they hit so hard. What is their demographic, Dwarven Man, specifically? They should have made a maid outfit? I'm trying to think what the price would be that everyone would bite. $10? That's how much they're selling the Deluxe Edition DLC, and it is not worth it. I'd buy it at 10 too. Want to go to Sizzlers? How about a bunch of food this week? I'm going to cook a lot this week. +1? No. It's so confusing, man. It's like some of them... It's not consistent. What I'm going to make tonight is... We're going to be some shrimp with some pasta. And a salad. I don't know. I got to look at everything. I bought a bunch. I had a good trip to Trader Joe's. So I'm pretty happy about that. It actually did make me happier. I haven't had a good meal since I got back to the United States. I mean, the Mexican food I've been going out to get every once in a while has been okay, but... Get in your closet?
So
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Did you find any more weapons?
Jesus, there's everything here. Oh, you unlock leveling up here now. That'd be 5 more attack? I think we're going to keep putting points into capacity. We need it because the proof of humanity is kind of heavy. We'll keep leveling up until we can get the heaviest stuff on here. I don't know that Murphy is actually weak to any elements. Maybe acid? Is there ever a reason to equip a swap weapon? Well, your weapon has a durability, right? And certain areas have monsters that are weak to certain elements. Fire versus electric, usually. So you might, if you're going for an elemental build, you might want to switch between weapons. But in general, through the majority of the game, there's no reason to, because it's going to weigh something, and you could be equipping heavier armor. And there are skills that make your durability more manageable. Murphy! We think he's Murphy. We're not 100% sure it's Murphy. Love this cutscene. I don't know if he's transforming yet. Transforming now. Blocking seems strong. There's a difference between blocking and parrying. And if you mess up, you take a lot of damage. There's definitely some hits you can block without it being too much of an issue. But then there's also things that are like Legion arm core part. Oh, is this what you make the electric weapon out of, probably? He was saying stuff about, like, the kids? There was another guy earlier that we could talk to that needs help with something. Finding the Murphy friend. We'll do that at some point, maybe. So we didn't have to sharpen there, which is definitely a good sign. I think we need to go back. We need to go back to the hotel. So the people in town are people that used to play with Murphy when they were kids. That makes sense. Talk to Geppetto, I think. And her. She's gonna talk to us about the arms, I think.
What part you got there? I picked up Mr. the puppets.
She gonna give me 2 arms? I got another full miss. Can I sell it? Can I sell my arm? Probably not. Alright, time to squeeze our P organs. How many do I have? 2? Interesting.
Ah, always, speaking, my friend. P organs are the source of your powers. Remember, be careful. Beware.
This is a good one, although I don't think we need it yet. I think I want perfect guard causes stiffness. You didn't know they're actually called P organs? What do you think we were talking about?
You can get from City Hall to the factory.
Actually, we can switch our haircut. I wonder if you can change the color independently or if it's like all the same thing. I don't know what my favorite haircut is. I kind of like the short hair. Can you get short gray hair by making different choices? Trixie, hello. Good afternoon. Is it afternoon? Oh, we can go to the Sanctus of Mercy statue right away. Huh. That's really neat. It's really neat. Huh. I like that emote sliding out. I think the factory is probably one of my more favorite zones.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in craft. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and train in Krod is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, still kicking.
Go for a panini? Because you heard the Italian guy's name? I've got a panini press at home. Well, I'm at home. I've got a panini press. Just a heavy thing, honestly, is all you really need. Don't need anything fancy. I don't know if they sell food-safe bricks. Why'd I get canceled there? Oh! Is there another guy walking around the corner? Like patrolling. Please! You know, it's almost never worth it. Although that is actually an okay amount of ergo we got by killing him. I don't know, man. I just never know when I'm going to find something that's like an upgrade and not. There's a telephone over here. The hell? They're still throwing stuff at me. Throw stuff at me. This boss might be really hard. Nafuda said he got stuck on this boss when he was doing his New Game Plus playthrough. That's interesting. We haven't gotten any upgraded weapons. So the way it works on Lucky is it goes, your springs are tightening. Then for a long time it says something about like, you feel the ergo swelling. And then at the maximum level, it says your heart is pounding. And once it says your heart is pounding, you're at the maximum level of humanity. Spring? No, it's not springs. You're telling the truth.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps. like something's gonna jump out any second.
I don't know why, but I
It's
want to
okay,
get the other
pal.
salamander dagger, even though
Gemini's
it's like
looking out for
completely
ya.
pointless. You feel warm? I'm sorry. Warmth might be the 3rd level. It's either the 3rd or the 2nd level. But when it says your heart is pounding, you're at maximum level. And lying and doing good things gets it to go up. Yeah, we got some new Game Plus. Well, actually, Dev, I found new rings? No, not yet. Pretty much only new armor. I would say their HP is bad. Even if it takes more hits to kill them, like, you've got so many more tools in New Game. I think your appearance would just stay the same, Unlucky, based on what I could tell. But I don't really know. I don't really know. I thought I could climb up there and I couldn't. He's gonna give us a quartz. We're definitely getting a lot more quartzes in the playthrough, though. I feel like you're going to be able to max out pretty much everything. I do wish they gave, like, a different ending for telling the truth. But I don't feel like it really harms the game all that much. Fine. It's a shock cartridge +1. Can I equip that? Maybe it's like way later on when we start getting the better amulets. Oh. I'm like inside his body. dagger ends so quickly. We got us a Legion collar. It's worth it. That's what he drops, I believe, in New Game. The Legion caliber. This thing drops like a motivity crank. There's apparently no soft cap for capacity, by the way. So, in theory, you could level up, I don't know, 99? I don't know what the highest would be. Oh. And there's another weight class. I'll just show it. Oh, wow, I can't even see it. So under 30%, you get light. Which feels like extremely not worth it, but from a speedrunning perspective, if you were perfect. Yeah, you could maybe make use of it. It would just be like an insane amount of practice to get to the point where you would be able to parry or dodge everything. That, and you'd have to have a very specific weapon to even get close to being light. Just another fire axe down here. I don't... Like, I'm obsessed with finding out if I get anything new. So I want to use for the speedrun? Well, the one guy that did the Deathless speedrun did the Strength Blade on the Rapier. Which is an interesting choice. That would actually have fairly good guard. It wouldn't work, though, if you wanted to go with the wrench. I feel like the wrench just, like, would allow for so many more mistakes. In a 3-hour-long speedrun, you're going to be making some mistakes. I think there's some interesting choices. Like, you don't need to really upgrade your weapon to beat Murphy, right? If anything, you could probably bring in an unupgraded Billy Club and be fine.
Ooh, and my
You carry
goes for
you're in love.
Please to
You made it to
this. Did you keep your word? Well,
I know it's smart.
best of luck.
I think you got to look at it to get another line of dialogue from him. I don't think it even does anything.
So it's no refund.
Best of luck.
I guess will we kill the guy? There's a guy that we need to kill, but also I'm... All right, yeah, I want to drop this as well. The real thing is there's one move that Manus does in,
Oh, fantastic.
like, literally the last
Fit like a
fight
glove.
that the
Oh,
timing
like
is
a pattern.
actually insane to figure out how to parry it. Drain the swamp. We're turning this into a politics stream. Honestly, having the extra quartz for this one fight that's coming up would be beneficial. Before I fight that other guy. Drain P Swamp? He's not swampy at all. Think there's a quartz in here? Yep. Who smells terrible? P? What would make you think that? But the outfit's dupe. Nope. I mean, if he just ran through corruption water, yeah, I'm sure he doesn't smell great, but probably, you know, the wood is probably rosewood. I'm sure Geppetto gave him some nice smelling wood. I mean, look, we could all tell why he was made. This thing's hit so hard! Dude! Oh my god, man. That was like an insta-kill. I remember them falling down. I don't remember them dealing that much damage. Do they ever call him Pinocchio? No. No, I don't think they ever actually straight up call him Pinocchio. He does have a name they call him by, but it's like mild spoilers to get into it. So I'm not going to say it. But yeah, I don't think they ever call him Pinocchio. Shortcut back. If they're not aggro on me. Oh, we gotta go back. Oh! Oh! Why the world is full of puppets? So we know Geppetto and Vingini started making the puppets with the use of ergo. We also know a group called the Alchemists tried to use the ergo to give themselves more power and resulted in a virus. You've kind of got three factions in a way. You've got the Alchemists. You've got the husks that are really, the corpses that are really nothing. They're not following anyone. And the puppets themselves aren't necessarily all one faction or another. Yo, this like little hallway is a terrible place to fight him. So that wasn't upgraded either. Fortunate. I mean, if P is on fire, you should put him out. Have you ever tried games like DayZ? What's the most I've ever played? We ran a server for... Was that game 7 Days to Die? I'm dead. Oh my god. That was pretty fun. That was fun for a little while. That was a mega content dead era. At least we've got good video games now. But honestly, I don't think I ever actually played DayZ. I know my buddy Roy really likes DayZ. I don't know if he likes it or he likes watching people play it. Some of those games are nice because they're infinite content simulators. Ooh, you reached that leg back. Project Zomboid? That's like the 2D one, right? Quasi 2D one. I feel like that might be a little bit more my style. Is that game multiplayer at all yet or no? Oh my god. I missed! There's our quartz. Vivid Ergo Crystal. It's not really an upgrade. That'd be fun. I did like the 7 Days to Die server. That was fun for a while. It just felt like it didn't scale well into the super, super late game. P organs? We got 2 P organs. All right, let's use those. Because we want the disrupt guard, and then we want to kill the guy. I mean, you don't have to, but we are gonna kill him.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out.
Can we actually... Is the tree available? It is. Oh, that's huge. And they even have a thing that you can buy stuff with it if you need it. Oh, that's nice of them. The developer's throwing a bone out to the summon gamers out there. I wonder if there's an achievement related to using the summons. Might have to summon one day just to get it. Exploit our unemployment app? I hope you get it. This might actually allow you to get extra damage. Stagger window, brainstones. I think we want the stagger window. Oh. One more level. I think that's probably our best one. It's a shame. It just doesn't really feel like the cartridges do all that much. I mean, you do get some physical damage reduction. Oh, maybe that big one would be better, actually. Hold on. At best, it's 3. That's interesting. See, it says your springs are reacting still. I like all sorts of games, but I think ultimately that what I like the most is just action RPG. And I know, like, nowadays, like, it's easy to define action, right? Anything where your button presses and reaction time matter. I feel like RPG is really hard to nail down nowadays, right? Like, what does it even mean? But I guess things where there are numbers? But like, even like stuff like Call of Duty has numbers now, right? And skills and loads out. Is like Call of Duty an RPG? I wouldn't consider it one. But I guess like you can make an argument. Tarkov's got tons of numbers. You know, there's that other game that came out, Dark and Darker. Is that an RPG? Is that an action RPG? I mean, it sure as hell looks like one, right? I feel like I know it when I see it. Apparently the term JRPG got maligned in Japan because some asshole was like dunking on Final Fantasy 13, which on one hand, fair. Final Fantasy 13 kind of deserved to get dunked on. But he was using it in a derisive, like an insulting way. It's like, oh, it's not a real RPG, it's just an adventure game. Because it's not, like, to that guy, he's like, it's only an RPG if you have, like, branching storylines or whatever. Character choice, character agency. So there's this whole thing in Japan where people are like, yo, don't call it a JRPG because it's like, in some circles, it's thought of as like an insulting term.
All puppets
Very interesting.
die. Oh, it's the only way to be.
I want to hit him with my chain. Final Fantasy. I mean, I've played Final Fantasy 7
You
before.
can't fool me. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets.
Watch out! Watch out! Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Oh, this isn't good. He's letting me backstab him.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
I want to try and break his weapon. The subgenre? Yeah. I don't think it's, I mean, it's just for discussion's sake. It's not like it really matters. Like, everyone's going to have their own different take on what they consider to be an RPG and not. You know, just like, is a hot dog a sandwich? I mean, who can ever say?
Blood and what's oil. I'm sorry, dear.
So I think that's good. So we'll go see, we'll talk to Vengini. We'll unlock the save spot there. We'll kill the big robot. I think adds, it gives some drop. Did you have to kill him? He's optional. You don't have to kill him. But there is a human you have to kill either way. Why do we call them MMOs instead of MMO games? I think MMOG just sounds weird.
I have to stop them.
Right? MMO, I think, just flows off the tongue a little bit better. But I mean, it's a valid question.
All right, Benini. Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city. And to your own sterling reputation.
MMOG?
Hold on. My bad, the factory.
MMORPG? Yeah, but I mean, you know, there are definitely MMOs now that are not even RPGs, right? Is PlanetSide an MMORPG? Oh. I'm assuming that game is still out there. Oh shoot! This guy's moving fast. He sets you on fire so easy. Oh, they're like metal genres? I like that. It's actually Screamer Core! I feel like this guy is designed for you to be like, you don't need to perfect parry everything. We did get the upgrade. Probably the worst genre of music to try and pin down at all in any way whatsoever is like alternative music. Whatever wants to fit within the genre of alternative, like it's basically pointless. Just ask your boss for a raise? You definitely need someone to pray for you. That makes sense to me, man. I'm gonna say, give me some of your money, boss. I think we want to switch to electric on this one. I think this guy is real weak to electric. So, the enemies that have that drop gear seem like across the board to drop upgrades. Yeah, go to the gym. I'll still be around in a little while. I'll be around in a couple hours. Chests, on the other hand, I feel like vary whether or not they've got upgrades. You know, can I ask something? I understand whatever work process they have requires there to be a massive vat of glowing deadly goo. But, you know, why not? Why not just put a cover on it? Right? Would that be so hard? I don't think so. Alright, and there was nothing over there. Alright, we're gonna go in very confident. Why am I walking the rafters? Because there's stuff to pick up. I mean, there's puppets up there that have presumably been up there for a very long time. Power walk for 1 kilometer yesterday? I mean, that's really not that far. I mean, good for you, but... It's only a kilometer, dude. This guy's like the same thing. Like, you can try and parry him, but like, I feel like you're better off just like uphill. Okay. Both ways? That's so much damage. Damn. I'm trying to like get around behind him and it's like not worth it. This boss might skill issue me for a little bit. Should really just be blocking there. Oh, shoot. Ow! No! Just sharded all over the place. Stop shooting things! Oh! That was not a bad first attempt. All things considered. No, that's not that bad. I mean, he's hard, man! New Game Plus doesn't play. Well, we'll even it up. Next round. Crapped all over me. Am I okay? Dude, the last playthrough I did when I wasn't using the wrench, he like destroyed me. He absolutely annihilated me in the last playthrough. In comparison to that, I'm doing great. That attack is not fun or fair. No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! It's not fair! It's not fair! And your coworker says she likes to slap bald dudes' heads. Okay. Is that like a sex thing for her, or just like slapping bald heads? Carrier amulet is coming up. I guess we should probably level up again. Sees bald heads and wants to give him a slap. I mean, my point stands. He didn't give us a quartz. Unacceptable. You can still do the research, Dwarven Man. Doesn't mean anything. Never stopped anyone else before. We have to get ourselves a second wrench. Anyone excited for the return of Wrenchy? Right up here. Ow! No! I'm not going to switch to the wrench yet. I'm okay. The scissor weapon's okay. It's no wrench, but it's okay. Truth be told, it's the puppet axe with the Mjolnir handle. That's the real stuff, man. That's where it's really at. So there might be an upgrade behind this wall here. And then there might be an upgrade from the robot that comes down from up there. Nope. It might be worth... Yeah, it's probably worth just, like, at least activating this thing, right? Can't really get them. There we go. Nope, no upgrade. Man, when are we going to get the +2 versions, huh? They are giving us a lot of experience. Like, we're almost going to be able to max out everything pretty soon. Which means it'll be nice. We'll be able to start scaling our damage then. There's a question about whether or not the cartridges are worth leveling up.
Whoa, did puppets do this?
I don't know, I might just start scaling damage, at least until I get to 30-30. Oh. 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 No. 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 No! Stop, please! Just the little dumpy guys. They're not even that good. Yeah, so it's like, it's really tough to tell when you're gonna get upgrades and when you're not. Oh, that was outstanding. That looks like there's a treasure chest. That is a treasure chest. And see, and there's a transformation amulet. And that's upgraded. There's like no way to know. You pretty much just got to keep getting everything. A lot of butterflies down here. I remember there being some really good butterflies down here. Those are really good for New Game. I guess they really don't do anything for us in New Game Plus. Pretty much the only thing that really matters in New Game Plus is the full stones. The half dark stones, I don't think you get to buy those. So finding those might be helpful. I think there's limited stock. I think you need 6 per boss weapon. Not that you're really... I mean, there's a lot of the boss weapons I'm not really a huge fan of. I'll probably upgrade, like, the Wo Long Sword, because I saw some fun stuff with that. But other than that, I don't really... I don't know if there's anything I really care about upgrading and using. And this lady up ahead, I think we're just going to fight her just so I can get her mask, because I don't think I have it yet. That was the last one. There's another guy coming. Corrosion resistance. And I feel like as long as you've got the F30 frame on, every other thing that you add outside of the armor liner, like, it could be very tiny defense upgrades, nothing really significant.
Do you want to go up?
The cathedral.
I still don't. Are you? You've been.
I am a
even if it.
So yeah, I don't think I have her mask.
Only the
L. Emmers.
You'll soon find out. Down here, the devouring terror of
Oh my god, she's sick! She anti-aired me.
You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than the devouring terror above.
She actually gives a good amount of experience as well. 7,000 is pretty good.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard
Caltessa, thank you.
Pilgrim's Cable Railway.
Good afternoon. Hopefully you're
Now,
doing well.
those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town,
Looked like a
we
dog,
hope your
huh?
Preparations for the
Hey, it's a
Pilgrim's
dog.
journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back
The
in day,
Atoned? Looks
only
like
way
a-
to reach the cathedral was
like a
using
bulldog?
our
Pit
open
bull sort of thing?
pony. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, Saint Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my
Can I
pleasure,
pee up
friends,
this?
and enjoy
I
the
read an
rest of
article
your
today,
journey.
Smug Fox,
I've been
that the
your captain on
Crunchyroll
this ride,
headquarters
Gemini.
just like let go 7 floors of their
Well,
office space.
Not bad, huh? Oh, I really am.
Is like everybody just crammed in the basement now? Are you all just like in the basement?
You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
Wait a minute.
Oh, something's off.
Where's the article?
See that over there?
Oh, let's see if I can find it.
Recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. But what is that?
It's off the front page now. I read it this morning. Watching the real estate bust from the streets of San Francisco. I think this is it. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, maybe it is. Hold on. Pandemic hit the malls, retailers hard, and one of the company's biggest tenants, the anime streamer Crunchyroll, gave up its office space on the 7th floor. Occupancy at the mall is now below 50%. Oh, okay. Well, it sounds like there's some misinformation then. A little bit of misinformation then. If you're saying like you guys just wanted to move areas. I mean, there's no reason to be in a I don't know. I don't know anything about San Francisco and its geography. But I would assume the majority of people even at Crunchyroll probably like, you know, work from home most of the time. Why would you buy Right Stuff and then like shut them down? Like, I never understood that. Like, I don't know. I have a master's in economics, and like, I don't understand why you would buy a company just to let it die. Like, is there is it tax reasons? It's definitely not profit reasons. I can understand if you're like trying to get rid of competition, and I know Crunchyroll had like a merchandise division. It's the same thing with like whatever HBO Warner or whatever their name is. Like, you've got all this money. You have literally a movie that is finished. And you're like, we will never release it for tax reasons. I mean, at this point, I would assume Crunchyroll is primarily like, what is it called? Ship of Theseus? Outside of the name, like, I can't imagine it's anything like what it started as. These guys are not giving a lot of experience. That's what you call your hammock room, the Ship of Theseus. It's pretty hot. You know, I'm not into conspiracy theories or anything else like that, but I do believe that for as crazy as he was, John McAfee did not kill himself. Only because he said, if I don't kill myself, if it says I killed myself, somebody definitely killed me. I don't know.
What is happening? What's their problem?
I mean, to be fair, though,
Wait,
if he was somebody that did not want to die, he definitely kept some strange girlfriends around
keep those eyes of yours
that all
open.
independently tried to kill him at a different point in their relationship. So, I don't know. Who's to say anything? He did seem to be enjoying life to a certain degree. Edward Snowden? I think he's somebody who found out all sorts of concerning things about the United States. Not that that was ever like... There was a lot of stuff he released that wasn't necessarily like shocking.
My name is... I was able... Sorry.
Like they flat out, the US government was talking about it in like 2003, 2002 when they're developing the NSA. Like, it's not shocking that they're, you know, spying on everyone. I don't know why everybody's like, oh, that's new news. But I think, you know, he definitely made enough enemies in the United States that he was more or less driven to creating allies with people that are probably not so good. Certainly in the year of 2023, I would not consider, Russia a state that I'd want to ally with. You know what I mean? Like if he actually sought refuge in the PRC, like I could maybe get behind that, but the PRC is not the sort of place that's gonna, you know, choose such a dramatically public stance against the United States. In spite of everybody trying to treat China like, you know, the Great Satan or anything like that. Like, that's just not in their MO. And mind you, a lot of this stuff that he came out with, I mean, that is stuff that should be in the public discourse. I mean, if we're out here talking about goddamn aliens in an official government context, people should be aware that we're surveilling our own people like that. And I don't know if it's 100% full-on confirmed, but I feel like it's pretty close to it. I mean, definitely WikiLeaks was more into trying to be like a PSYOPs campaign against the United States, right? So the two and two kind of went together, right? It kind of went hand in hand, Snowden and WikiLeaks. So. All sorts of crazy stuff out there nowadays, huh? Is this gonna go up by level 3? It is. He got charged with treason? Yeah, treason's a pretty heavy crime, isn't it? I mean, what else do you call it, I guess? I guess treason has to be like you're actively abetting like an enemy country against the United States. So I would, I kind of be, I'd agree with you. It shouldn't be treason. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely a crime. Definitely. I mean, if only because, you know, he was in, like, was he a military contractor? Was he in the military? Was he at the NSA, or was he was like a subcontractor for the NSA, right? Move abroad and don't pay your taxes. It'll be the same for you. The United States, essentially the only country in the world that has taxation worldwide on a citizenship-based basis. It's crazy. So, I mean, if he wasn't, like... If he was not, like, a military employee, I don't see how you can get him with treason. I mean, it's one thing, all right, you're a U.S. citizen. But, like, he wasn't even military. He's just a contractor. I think you can make more of a case for, like, actual treason if he was, you know, somebody that, like, signed up for the military. You know what I mean? If he was an actual, like, enlisted or officer in the military, and he did that. He's a contractor, though? I don't think that's right. The main goal of the United States is to protect our economy. Everything basically comes down. I mean, that's where my brain is right now. Like, it all comes down to, like, you know, how do we protect the stock market? How do we protect corporate self-interest? You know? Anything good has to be co-opted in the sense of, like, how does this make profit? It was goddamn Obamacare. It's supposed to be Medicare for all, got turned into profit. Protect the billionaires. Yeah, I mean, I would say, you know, there's probably a decent amount of protection for millionaires as well. You know, you hit to a certain threshold and, like, you're definitely, people are going to be looking out for you. Control the world? I don't know. I don't know how much of, like, the focus is really, like, controlling the world. Generating profit? Yeah. I don't think there's necessarily, like, groups out there that have, like, a real control boner that want to control everything. They just want to, like, suck out all of the profit and resources that they can get. You know what I mean? I don't think it's that sinister. I don't think it's ever that sinister. I think it's just greed. I think this guy, I don't like fighting. I don't think I like fighting this guy. Yeah, he makes a shield. That's really annoying to deal with. I guess we'll use the buff now. I wonder how many buffs you could have at once. Oh, it does look like you could have them both at the same time. Can't remember the last time you climbed a ladder? The last time you cleaned some gutters. Yeah, see, look, he does some damage. Gives a quartz. Mega worth it. Oh, you need to kill him anyways. This is usually the crat box? It is the crat box. It's an important part of the run, because then you can start upgrading all of your stuff. Although, presumably at this point, you're only using one weapon, so you don't really need it anyways. You don't have gutters. A little sus.
Archbishop Andreas once told me, always be true to myself.
Not having gutters. I guess it depends on the type of building you are, where you live.
Everyone, and you if I can.
What do gutters even do? They catch water to put them down a drain pipe so they don't collect around your foundation and fill your basement with water. Depending on where you live, it's more or less of an issue. Oh. I guess Southern California, maybe it gets a little bit drier, less of an issue. Bunch of butterflies down here and traps. 160p Jib streamer? I told you I'd still be here. Chain gutters? I've never heard of chain gutters before. Can you post a link? Base of $150. I mean, that's not that bad. Chain gutters. Gutter chains? Oh. Do you jam those into your gutters? I'm so confused. Are they supposed to clog less? I don't know what they're for, but they suck. Why would you buy them if you didn't know what they did? Yeah, I would assume there's something to help keep the leaves out. Now, pretty much anyone I know that has ever had gutters and tried to get, like, leaves to not go in their gutters, it never works. I mean, I could in my brain imagine a system that would work. Just have the thing, like, have an option to, like, automatically open up. Like, imagine, like, a little claw machine. And then you push a button, you know, once a month, and it goes like, "Bah." And then they go like, "Bah." Like a claw for kidney stones? That's not what I was thinking of. I was not thinking of a kidney stone claw. No, I mean, I'm thinking of, you know, just something that would open up so all the stuff inside could, you know, drop out. Like, you're never going to be able to keep stuff from getting out. Because, like, what'll happen is, like, something will drop in. Like, a seed will fall in and then it'll start growing. And you can never stop that. Anything that'll have room for water to get in will have room for, like, some type of debris to get in. This is bad. We're in a bad way right now. It's a neat weapon. I like it. I don't know if it's my favorite weapon, but it's definitely a decent New Game Plus weapon, because in New Game Plus, you could start really affording to invest in quality builds. And this is definitely the best quality weapon in the game. Gapey into a gunter. What? You call Gapey a gunter? How dare you? Yes. Basically. You want it to be able to open up, man. Drop out all the leaves. Did I use this yet? Oh, this gets us to the wolf guy, I think.
Damn it! I can't find the way out. Monsters
You're gonna be a
everywhere.
sneaky little
I
guy.
need to grab my share and leave. Oh, sure, I don't know. I'm looking. Do you know
Go to the Vingini Works.
Vanini Works? I didn't give that place much, but I would know first. I have a lot of since you're so.
Sneaky little guy. We lied to him.
As a descent, part of what I'm showing. Until then,
He's a jerk anyways. So we've not gotten the parade leader stuff yet. How is Maldy? You know, one day at a time, man. Weren't so heavy. I would say that was really good. He was not the real Alidoro. He is not the real Alidoro.
since you're so helpful.
I could see this being good. This weapon is terrible because it uses up your ergo to do an attack. So we may as well take the fallen one ergo for now. This is almost a quality weapon. Yeah, same thing like, the girl makes a glove for him, and he gets mad because it doesn't fit. And it doesn't fit because the real one lost a finger. And so when he goes to put it on, he says, this doesn't fit, like one of the fingers is too short. So for the real Alidoro, it would fit because she knew what finger he lost. Because it was custom made. It was custom made to include the missing finger. And when you play through the first time, you're like, wow, maybe she sucks at making weapons. But obviously, she's amazing. She's able to upgrade all of your stuff, no problem. It's not a bad... She's not bad at what she does. Might be an upgrade? It was. we getting to the point where that's going to be worth it yet? Not really. I could see there being like a new game +3 where you eventually have so much capacity that you decide to go for light equipment. When you lie to her, it makes you more human. It's interesting how they decode lying in this game. Almost all of the lies you tell are told at the expense of making somebody feel better at that exact moment. But of course, at the same time, you know, humans lie. Showed up too late and it's so busy? Well, even if you can't get a cape, you still get some free weights in. Because puppets are not allowed to lie, but yours can, for special reasons.
It's a reminder of the...
Even the free weights are busy. Well, that's not good. We might actually hold on to... our souls, because I want to see what happens at 27. Aston Flora, hello. That is a... Oh, it's Siegland. I was like, who the hell is that little guy? Yeah, we might hold on. Hold on for 1 second. How's the Nameless Puppet Sword? I mean, it's basically the best quality weapon in the game. So, it's pretty good for New Game Plus. It's probably really good for New Game Plus Plus. But you should have enough skill points to be able to make it work in New Game Plus. I would say, for me, so far, the strongest combination, or easiest combination at least, was Puppet Axe with the Mjolnir handle for motivity scaling. That's really good. That's, like, so strong. The Tyrant Dagger is also really good. Yeah, but so far, New Game Plus has been a lot of fun. It's nice having all those skills. You had your Weeb Tana for the whole playthrough? Was that the Wolong weapon? With a really cool parry? Yeah, that parry mechanic's pretty cool. I saw Ongba do some bosses with it, and I'm like, damn, that's sick. That's so good. I'll probably upgrade it and use it at some point. I wish they let you change your starting class with every New Game Plus cycle. I couldn't decide what weapon I wanted to use, or rather I wanted to use everything, so I just went with balance. I don't think it was too much of a mistake. I might just throw crap at him. Oh, shoot. Oh! I don't understand this combo. I don't know what's going on. Still think I might try and speedrun it? I do. I want to see how far the New Game Plus cycles go. Because they're a lot of fun. Because you get a lot of new abilities. What do I get? What are my items? No quartz! I'm mad! I want a quartz!
Behold me before the Greek.
Still getting 5 damage. 2.5 damage per level isn't terrible this far along. Oh, we want to go back. We want to talk to the lady. I guess you don't really talk to her. She like leaves you something though. New Game Plus 2 is going to be kind of fun because you can just eat all of your boss souls. Armored Core 6 would be more fun to try and run. No disrespect to Armored Core 6, but the combat is just better in this game. It's just so good. It's like perfect. I still think it's a cool game. I mean, I look forward to seeing the speedruns. I'm sure there's already some speedruns for Armored Core 6. Trying to remember what's next.
What in Crot's name happened here?
4,
I haven't a
5,
clue
6.
myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
This is the fight with the Black Cat Brotherhood? Is that right? Black Rabbit? This should be pretty easy.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place
wanna be disrespectful, but I
literally
think
was
it was
all
easy.
there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation.
Still have a quartz? Do I care about using it right away? Not. This will be our second acid spear. First nothing. Anyone in chat sleep like this? Any of you guys able to like pull on the full on the back, arms stretched out sort of sleep? Gotta have the head diggle. I can't sleep unless my head is unsupported. Let gravity rest my head. I'm a side sleeper. I try to be a side sleeper. If I'm feeling like a little dangerous, I'll sleep on my stomach. I know it's not good for you. They say it's terrible to sleep on your stomach, right? Sleeping inside gives you a headache. It's supposed to be better for you. Like, they just say, I don't know. I don't trust experts, but they're like, if you sleep on your stomach, you're gonna destroy your spine. Sleep like a corpse, whether your arms are folded over your chest. Are you doing some Dracula pose out there? You hug a pillow? Do you have an anime pillow? You need a bigger pillow for side sleeping? I usually do double pillow. Like, I've got the room. Anime 2 I recommend. IQ, obviously. Hold, wrap yourself, you look like a dead body. It's a little scary. The only new stuff that's coming for Haikyuu is 2 movies. They're going to use 2 movies to wrap up the remainder of the anime. And I read everything. And I can say... it might be okay. Well, we're definitely gonna have to rush through some stuff. I wish they kept writing the manga. Like, I understand, like, some people made the argument that they were getting to the point where there wasn't too much else they could do, but, like, you just don't have any imagination, man. I don't know if maybe the author got tired of writing it, and unlike most manga authors, wasn't a coward and just like decided to write it forever because they were getting good money. It was really popular for a while. Switch to a water polo manga? I mean, you know, I want to stay very far away from spoilers. All I'm saying is that if Ippo could go for like 1,500 chapters and he's still at like never asked Hammy or whatever her name is out on a date, then Haikyuu could go on forever. Like Blue Lock, but it could be better. I would read anything the Haikyuu author wrote. I still haven't watched Bocce. I'm sure it's good, right? That's probably upsetting people that I'm just saying that I haven't watched it. Oh, damn it. Wheelchair basketball sounds hype. I'm sure they could do some fun stuff with it. If they're an anime about wheelchair basketball, do you think there would ever be a character that would figure out a way to dunk in the wheelchair? I feel like that would have to be like a thing. Would that be the main character? I don't think it's a rocket-powered wheelchair. I think it would be something like they would accelerate forward really, really quickly. Like push the wheels real hard and then like quickly turn 90 degrees and somehow fling their wheelchair into the air and use that to dunk. I don't know what I'm talking about. Where's the elevator, man? Oh, there it is. That'd be sweet. That's what I'm talking about, man. Hit a fadeaway jumper without actually jumping? Yeah, like, whatever. Whatever it takes to get his wheelchair in the air. First, he would start doing it to do, like, in-the-air layups. And then he would get really good at it, and by the end, he would be doing slam dunks. Alright, damage is really... We hit the soft cap. 28. Hang from the net. Somebody move my chair! Someone help! I could see it. Hey. She's ruining everything, by the way. I was canceled? I would say most people in wheelchairs would probably find that joke funny. It's not that bad. I hope so. Like, there's probably at least one person in a wheelchair watching right now that has called me bald at one point or another. Okay, I'm just calling it even. Now you're equating baldness with not being able to walk, streamer. That's even worse. True. Being bald is worse. There was that one Twitch streamer that was like pretending to be in a wheelchair. Like used it actively as a method of like getting subscriptions, and one day just like got up and walked away, and people were like, what the fuck? Does anyone remember that? I remember that.
I test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight.
They were cured? Miracle. We just dusted that dude. It's even worse than pretending to be bald. No, I mean, there's really nothing worse than that. Stolen balder.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malfunctions.
He didn't forget to turn off the stream. He was doing like some sort of like, I don't know if he was doing like a marathon, subathon, or something like that. He was streaming, I think, with his girlfriend? And so she was actually on the call with him at the same time as it was going on. And like the dog or something was like chewing on a cord or like messing with a cord. It was near like an aquarium. And so like with some urgency, he had to try and take care of it. And people were like, I don't know. I don't remember his excuses. But definitely people were like, yo, you either like need a wheelchair or not. You ever say anything about being permanently disabled? I don't remember that. I don't know. I don't know the details at all. It was a long time ago. He's still making excuses. Is that true? I honestly don't know. I don't know. I'm not trying to start streamer beef, by the way. We have a quartz. We have 1 quartz. We'll wait for a couple more. Bully? I'm not.
Oh, I thought, brother. Why
They're the
not?
black.
We heard
Oh,
it.
you have-
So smart.
What do you think?
How dare you? Our new dumbass. They're so mean to you. He ended the stream but forgot to turn it off. I mean, how is that an excuse? That doesn't excuse why you're suddenly walking. I don't know. You're right. If he never said or used for profit purposes that he was in a wheelchair, and if he just happened to be like in a wheelchair sometimes, like, that's fine. But I was under the impression that he was using it as like, help me raise money for a new wheelchair and stuff like that. So maybe the story was wrong from the beginning. You're not defending him? Oh. We gotta go in the hole. Oh, wow, okay. That sounds like a really unfortunate situation. Something he probably should clarify a little bit. It just got a little out of hand. Trying to think if I want to keep putting more points into capacity, if I want to put more points in life. I guess we should probably get vigor up to like 20, huh? This weapon's a little stamina heavy. Oh, damn it. No. They're gonna abandon me here. They're really not around for very long. It would have been nice if they were around for like another 5 or 10 minutes.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to
I remember this guy dropping something good. He's also like really hard.
wait for anyone who wants it down. What a deal! Run, you idiot!
I could jump on his head, that would be sweet. I really hate him. That's the move I hate. I was really hoping that would be a Patience Amulet +1. And it wasn't. I just remember him dropping something really good. I mean, and that is good. I mean, that's a good item. Quartz is even better. 2. I want 3. Remember there being a cage a dog breaks out of, having something that's good. I don't remember if it's a quartz or an upgrade material. I got scared! I like jumped! Why isn't the phone ringing? What? That's weird. Maybe I need to have looked at the other door to get the key to show up? That doesn't make any sense. My quartz. Why?
It's funny seeing them all flustered. Hey.
That's what it was. Crescent Moonstone. I get a star fragment out of it. It's like pointless.
I thought I do love it. If it's fake.
Just sell an upgraded Arch Shock cartridge. Is interesting. I think we already have someday. Yeah. it's actually an upgrade.
Looking good. Hey.
Sure, but
Alright, we'll see how easily we break his sword this time. What's the Pepe W fume? What's wrong? Wait, can I not see chat? Chat might be dead. Chat dead? No, it's okay. Might have been dead for a little bit.
bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my
Wow. It breaks real fast with all the other upgrades. He's got a lot of life though.
Knock him out, bro!
It's my turn! So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
Are people saying his sister's actually a guy? I have no idea. That's the first I've heard of it. Only maybe because it's a brotherhood? They don't think a girl can be in a brother? That doesn't make sense to me, though.
You don't get extra points for fighting fair. Survive.
That sounds like a very Reddit take, possibly. What if you could break his weapon? I mean, she's a little bit of a tomboy, but she's got a girl's voice. She looks like a girl. I mean, if that's what they want, I'm not going to judge anyway. I'm trying to see if I can break his weapon, by the way. You can. That's sad. Unsurprisingly, I heard it on Reddit. I'm not surprised. Am I winning? I think we've been cruising, man. I feel like I've spent more time searching. Although I've had one issue. The phone didn't ring for me. We should test it. We should test why it didn't ring. Maybe I need to look at the other door before it rings. Where is he?
Is anyone there? Help you. This place is honor, and I'll never forget.
I lied again.
It seems the hotel is the only one.
Oh, we got a lot of souls. Such a stinker. Oh, it went up to 5 this time. Okay. So here's what we're gonna go. I'm gonna take a look at the door, and then we're gonna go see if the phone rings, because it should have rung. But I think the only reason it didn't ring is I didn't see the door. Another thing to test is allegedly you can go to any phone. Oh, we missed a thing here anyways. I think we missed a quartz. Why not send a hotel out as a fake? He goes to the hotel either way, no matter what you tell him there. It's just whether or not you want to get another lion or not. And I'm like, whatever, I'll get another lion. It's fine. I'm gonna check. We're gonna check another phone. Crafted cryptic vestal. That is another quartz. I'm like addicted to quartz, man. Oh, I never flipped the switch. No. We'll just go backwards. Were you able to get all the keys though, Zany? Interesting. Yeah, what question did you get? Okay, where am I going? I want to go up. Got the question for human or monster. Interesting. It's good the game doesn't lock you out. That is the first question. Yeah, that's accurate. First question is human or monster. Able to get more questions from the same phone? I mean, I straight up had a phone that I discovered for the first time, though, not ring. Isn't that weird? I don't know where I'm going. Could be a bug. Oh wait, this is tough. I'm going live. I mean, I don't really see why you wouldn't lie. I don't know how to get the two different versions of the other ending. At some point, we're gonna have to try and get a Geppetto ending. What's the point of having a cathedral that drops electric balls down? I was just thinking maybe it's like a have you seen the Trinity door thing or not? They power the city? For real? Little electric balls. You made that up? Oh, I totally believed you. All right, and then we could go to Workshop Union entrance. I think. Do I not have a big electric ball hallway? I mean, I do, but that's besides the point. Of course I do. Is there actually a way out of here once you drop down? Yes. I'm dead. I might die. It's insane how scary just like a little group of guys is. It's not ringing, man. Because I'm going to be up to a spot where I'll be able to get a quartz soon. You need to go back to the phone in chapter 1 if it's bugged. Does the phone even work?
Ah, it isn't my savior.
Very
Without the...
if
it's a grind.
then
I will also...
if my sister... I do...
What I mean... You're welcome. May I be of... What?
Bonjour, the house. I am at the house of... Oh, destroy, I believe, but be careful. At the house.
Or go wavelength decoder. Doesn't it allow you to, like, communicate? Certain email in front of a genie, he gives you money. Give me your money.
I always welcome. My name is Venini, your friend for life.
It's 300 souls. Cheap bastard.
Welcome.
The apples do? There's a woman you talk to in the opera house
Oh,
that wants an apple and you get
It's up
a
to you.
record out of it. Which one did I use? I must use the other one. Okay.
A great...
To make out of Dorothy Gale at the post-end credits? Predictions? I'm assuming it's just teaser for DLC. I don't think it's a full new game. But I'm assuming it's a teaser for DLC. Yeah, I mean, I'll take anything that they make. I'll take anything. It's Oz? I mean, you could clearly see Krat in it. And so, if they wanted to make DLC quickly, they could do something with Dorothy in Krat with new bosses and stuff. Oh, they have Bless Unleashed too. I hope not. I mean, I don't think we gotta, like, really sweat the specifics. I mean, everyone over here's like, well, technically, Krat is already messed up, so if she's there and it looks fine, I mean, whatever. Fine. Wonderland gets used all the time. I would love to see Wizard of Oz. I mean, there's nothing to even... I mean, you know... I think it has to be in Krat, because, like, if it was DLC to this, let's assume that it is, she's going to be fighting puppets. And, like, it's like a layup, because she could be like, I'm not in Oz anymore! You're in Krat! I have seen that golden stargazer, Nefudis, and it is definitely sus. It's got like a crow or something on it. I could see there being a Tin Man and a lion boss fight, definitely. All right, how many? We got 3 quartzes? Perfect. How many? We could upgrade. We're gonna upgrade Fulminous? It would be amazing, Trey Dog, if at some point, if there was Wizard of Oz DLC, if you gotta fight P. I might start doing the increase ergo. I don't know how much it is, but... Add weapon slot. Talk about useless. That's not doing any good. Oh, oops. I did see Ongba using two different arms. Mostly the grabby arm and the fulminous arm, right? It's definitely not useless, but I feel like that's more for, like, showing off purposes than, like, being really, really good, you know? It's a lot of weight to account for. From, like, any normal playthrough. I feel about the weight management in the game. I like it.
Right? With the nose
I like that you have to make meaningful choices on what you're using. And put points into capacity. They make it really easy on you. Capacity has no soft cap. Oh, another quartz! That's right. I'm not going to really worry about it. We don't have to be in a huge rush. I mean, if you're using, like, light weapons, if you're using, like, light weapons with advanced SHUP, it's not that bad. You know, if you're using, like, the little fire blade and, like, the little acid dagger...
My name is... I'm sorry.
I think you can make it work. If you wanted to keep stacking fire and acid on things that were weak to it. Oh. That's right. I forgot. I forgot that this is the order that we went around in. Hey, I'm back! I'm back, everyone. I guess we could finish up that 1P organ. Fire is definitely carcass and electric is for puppets. Acid is definitely a little bit better in humans, but I don't think it's like exclusively humans. I'm just going to do all the ergo ones. Getting a little grinding in. think we talked to Geppetto, right?
You're back. But why not? Go to I always.
Humans take everything. Puppets take electric acid. Carcasses take fire electric. It's like if you had to go for one thing, you'd go electric, huh? You only have one weapon. Technically, everything takes electric. It's a shame there's not like an electric blade, is there? Oh, actually, there's like the buzzsaw, isn't there? Did he or did he not give me the key? Oh, old woman has the key. Right?
Hurry up. Rosie, I feel.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my Trinity keys. Somebody said I had to go back to the very first phone if you missed it.
Many fortunate, but I couldn't even get...
Is that a new wish stone? That was technically not the first phone. I think he meant the phone in chapter 1.
This, to think, for memories.
Apparently, if it's bugged, you go to the first phone and get it to ring. I don't know. We're gonna check it out. It's not gonna take. Won't take long to get to, right? I don't know what could cause it to get bugged, though. I mean, I don't think I'm going to have too much of an issue. I feel like there's going to be enough quartz to max out everything anyways. Because it feels like some bosses are dropping more quartz than they need. It's not ringing. I don't know. I don't know if it's bugged or not. Feels a little bugged. That's a radio. Well, I went to the first phone. And then the second phone didn't ring. Like the for real second phone did not ring. I'm not going to sweat it. We're just going to keep advancing the story. I'm not going to lose my mind over one quartz. Now, if I can't get the second one or the third one, I'll freak out. Did I open the door before the second phone? Well, you can't. So the order is you have the first phone before the bridge, and then you use that phone to open up the factory. So it's at the factory and you open that one up. Second door is in the church, and then you got to get to chapter 5 to get that key. The next phone for the key that, if you were to go fully in order, would be back in the Opera House, is in the Grand Exhibition. But in reality, in a normal playthrough, you want to skip the cathedral door because that door sucks. You get the cat amulet. Tried the new Monster Hunter phone game? I played it a little bit. It's like, if you're into the Niantic walking games, it's great. I don't have anything near me, and I mean it's neat enough, but it's just not. I don't think it's for me. I'm not hating on the game, not at all, not even a little bit. It's not for me. I appreciate that it doesn't have any, like, real daily login rewards. I didn't play the Pokemon really at all. I think I played the Pokemon one for 2 weeks. But again, this was like around launch and there was nothing near me, so it was like... I understand that they want you to go towards, like, their points of interest, but, like, if you live in the middle of nowhere, you really feel it. You know what I mean? Like, you really, really feel it. You can do all the, like, the little basic baby stuff, but, like, you'll never be able to get, like, the special material drops. Are there good mobile games that aren't just PC ports? Mobile exclusive and good. That you could only play on the phone, but are not on PC. Max Schwartz? Hello? How am I living? Am I supposed to be dead? That's a great question. You know, one day at a time, I guess, right? In the game? Oh, shoot! He's alive as a puppet. I'm a real boy. How dare you? Why aren't there puppet babies? Dude, dolls are like the most popular toy in the world for girls, right? I love those things. And weebs? Oh, fair. That's another Legion plug. I guess that's a good thing to get. I mean, you want to get all the arms eventually, right? think the curved greatsword is behind those guys. Can't you get all the arms of the first playthrough? I don't know if there's enough plugs for that. But if you were to tell me there are enough plugs, I mean, I would believe you. I wouldn't call you a liar or anything. A Legion Arm Fist only playthrough. Does he, like, farm up Legion plugs or something? This is my first playthrough. This is my... It's my first New Game Plus playthrough. I beat the game twice on New Game. Well, items do a ton of damage.
Oh, I can hear. Would you let's? I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Oh, he got baited into it. Trying to break her weapon. Ah, it happened again. She countered the heavy hit. She's an actual god. She did it again! The last boss's sword? Technically the bonus boss's weapon, right? But yes. It's okay. Not only do you keep your stuff on New Game Plus, there's actually some new P organ things that you can upgrade. Did it again. Yesterday's stream? I didn't stream yesterday. The day before, I streamed... I think I streamed a lot. That would have been Saturday? Yeah, we streamed a lot on Saturday. Honestly, the first playthrough was easier because we used the puppet axe. Oh, I love this game. This is my... this is probably my favorite game since Neo 2 came out. It might be the most challenging game I played since, like, Freedom Unite on the PSP. As insane as that sounds. You know, the story gives enough so that you can understand what's going on while still having a bunch of stuff that, like, you can kind of dig into a little bit, you know? This area is really scary. I mean, they nailed it. they nailed it in one, you know? I just want to see what they come up with next. Amazing to think Bless Unleashed was their first game. Just use the wrench or the puppet axe if you're having trouble. Honestly, like, true. It literally, I mean, the game gives you the difficulty setting. It's use the wrench or use the puppet axe, and you'll be fine. Team Ninja? That's not 100% Team Ninja. Ooh, no, I don't want to use that. No, they technically worked on another game. I mean, we know for sure they worked on another game, Bless Unleashed. All right, well, you know what? We'll just make it even. We'll go 30-30. So I go by Shep, yeah. Or Shepherd or whatever.
Oh, my wife's... I know she's... Would you... Her body. I miss her so...
Did I play Blessed? I was sponsored to play Bless Unleashed twice. First, for their Xbox-only exclusive MMO launch. And another time when they released it on PC. How often do I stream? Every day. I'm a full-time creamer. I usually take Sundays off, but... I'm mostly a Monster Hunter streamer. Like, that's my... It's like my main video game category, but it's been a little while since we've had any Monster Hunter stuff, so... I forget if you get a quartz down here. Max, thank you. Thank you very much. But I love this game, man. Like, I'm a total P-head. I was a Monster Hunter streamer, that's fair. Wait, no, I see him above me. I be playing Black Myth Wukong? I will, but I just want to say for the record, I think it's established that the creator of Black Myth Wukong, it's problematic, right? He said some weird ass stuff. He said some problematic stuff. I'll at least try the game. I just want to go on record. When was this? I'll just go. He's just said some weird stuff, man. It's like unnecessarily misogynistic stuff. Like, part of it is probably like, this Chinese developer, there's probably like a lost in translation thing. And he was like, I want every one of my players to get a blowjob. Also, I don't make my video games for women. Like, stuff like that. Like, I don't know. I'm just paraphrasing. Is this a quartz? I think it is. Yes. Worth. I don't know that it's par for the course. Maybe it would have been 20 years ago if you got a developer drunk and interviewed them, but they never did. It's just like, it's 2023. It's just like, just chill a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, just cool it just a little bit. I might have accidentally used a boss soul. Oh, well, it's okay. I got everything that I wanted. I don't see the point of making a statement like that. I guess that's where I'm coming from. Like, I don't see the point either, you know? Like, how is that helpful to anyone? Gaming community is one of the last bastions of unapologetic sexism. I don't know that that's... Oh, it's necessarily true. I mean, there's going to be sexists everywhere. And everyone plays... Well, lots of people play video games, and it's like, they'll show up, but... I don't know. Even when, you know, Gamergate was going down like 13 years ago, I mean, there was people that just didn't understand the point of it. The point of Gamergate, that is. I don't want girls in my video games? Like, I don't understand. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, all right. To be fair, yeah, I mean, if you're female and you are on mic, that's gonna suck. God, this thing hits hard. Can I not, like... Well, you can. I saw a badass clip the other day, though, of a girl on a men's football college team playing as a safety. I thought that was neat. I would think that would be a very difficult sport to be a girl in. But she rushed the QB, man. She made him rush the pass. My father-in-law says there's a girl on the high school football team. I would think that would be really hard. But she does fine. I guess they do fine. He said she wins. I mean, she's like everyone. I mean, she wins some, she loses some. Best wizard player in Dark and Darker is a woman. She's so sweaty, she's about to get the class nerfed. Even though she's the only one that does it? Yeah. Where did the shot come from? Oh, up there. I don't understand why the chess community is trying to separate out the genders. That makes no sense. Like, of any sport, that doesn't make any sense to me at all. I mean, I guess it's just straight out sexism. I guess you can't call it anything else, right? Women are smarter. You know, I mean, if there were debate in like heavily physical sports and they were worried about like fairness or performance enhancing drugs and stuff like that, I mean, you could have the debate. But like I said, there's straight up a girl on a college football team, and there's a girl on the wrestling team. They're not having any issues. To encourage more girls into the game. So they're saying they're doing it. We don't want girls to play in the male league because we want to encourage girls to play. That's weird. Ooh. It's actually worse. Well, actually, that's sick. It gets lighter and better? No, it gets heavier.
We found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet?
Just a puppet, Jiminy.
What's going on?
Excuse me. I think chess is like, yeah, very split up, yeah. That's my understanding. Alright, time for one of my less favorite fights in the game. I do not like this clown. Oh, shoot. Not a fan of this guy. There's no boxes here, right? You don't care. A lot of fans appreciate it. I don't like this one. This one can kiss my ass. We've got some. He's coming. Okay. He's got so much life. No! Punched me in the back of the head. Dude, he's tough, man. Can't play this game because you can't roll dodge everything? There's an ability you can unlock later on. Oh, sorry, there's an amulet you can unlock later on that lets you dodge everything. So that would help a little bit. Lydius, welcome back. How was the gym? Oh! He got me again. You wish you were bench pressing every time you went? It is the most fun. Hey, we got a quartz! Well, that makes me so happy. Are redeems not working? They should be. I don't think they're muted. No, everything's up. Woohoo. He's a hard one. I mean, he's a mini boss, but he's... Yeah, I'm gonna kick that 6-year-old's ass. I mean, that's just the thing. It's like, it's a long game anyways, Elitius. You know what I mean? It's funny that I feel like I can afford to put more points into endurance than health, but I just feel like we have enough health. We don't really need any more. Oh shoot, I got stuck on the baby. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, it's slower. I mean, you'll stall out a little bit eventually, but you just keep at it, and then you'll get stronger enough to go up a little bit. Do I have a favorite area? That's a great question. Probably the swamp. As insane as that might sound. It's so much fun. I mean, lifting is like a real life RPG in a way. Oh god. Oh, they hurt so badly. No, 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 no. It's crazy how it doesn't take long either, yeah. Like you've discovered, like it doesn't take long before you start being like, wow, I'm strong. Over here, please. Jesus! How am I not dead? Okay, there we go. Want to know your routine? What are you doing? What's your split? Most of us here are on strong lifts or whatever you want to call it, starting strength. That key wheel's crazy, man. I guess I'm gonna have to kill this spider lady again. She's just gonna like sneak up on us. No. Static, low weight, Olympic lifting? What do you mean by low weight? No, my souls! They snuck up on us! My money! No! I should have known that was coming. All right, let me hurry it up. Let me go kick Romeo's ass. I can do some exploring some other time. Pretty soon, people are going to be asking you to help them spot them, Elitius, and are you ready for that? You're going to be like, yo, can you check my form? Oh, that actually looks, that sounds fairly efficient if you've got the space for it. Alright. I maybe was murdered by children. But this time... Wait. Did it? Is it leaving? What are you doing? Get over here. I mean, for the most part at the gym, like, everyone's doing their own thing, right? 10 sets of that? What's the weight you're doing all those movements on? You start with 40. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's the bar. Okay. All right, that sounds possible. And yeah, that sounds more like a mix between cardio and anything else. But I mean, that's still enough weight to, like, build muscle. Oh, we don't even need a prediction. It's gonna happen. I have so much practice on Romeo? Are you kidding me? I'm not here to steal the doubters' money. Fine. You get 1 minute. Hurry up! I'm sure he's gonna hit hard. Like, I'm not delusional. Like, I'm sure he's gonna cause damage. Geppetto, you're balding. It's okay. So am I. Still working at my house nowadays? I've got a whole gym down here, dude. Yeah, we've had a little exercise club going on in the Discord. Why are you so rude to him? He's your friend, man. Oh, I meant to switch my arm. That's okay. Is he gonna rage? Oh, he's baby raging. Almost got him.
I have to
Yo, he's got a lot of life, man. First try, maybe a little optimistic. I don't know what that move is. That was dirty. That was really dirty. Oh, so dirty. No! Chat's money! Oh. Attempt was made. We wanted to switch... My points! Still, I mean, I don't think it was like a terrible first attempt, but he definitely has like a lot more health in that second phase. Like functionally than on normal new game. Got a little greedy there. Oh. Is that a new move? Normally he does like something a little different there. Well, that's a problem. surprised he hasn't done the fire thing yet. That was a good run. Sorry I didn't do it the first time.
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out.
GG Gamer, thank you.
Let's go backstage.
Yeah. If I had the Thunder Arm the first time, maybe it would have been different. Maybe. Yeah, it's not really worth it. Alright, so 21 is min-max for Vigor, kind of. Split points into Vitality or Capacity? Want to do an interesting challenge run? I mean, because I haven't gotten all the way through New Game Plus yet. I promise you the game is hard. Even if it doesn't look hard, I promise you it is. I am doing routing for a speed run as well. I've been doing some work on that, so it's not like I'm just, you know, limiting myself. The play might be to be pumping advance for triple scaling elemental weapons. In New Game Plus Plus, you probably have the points for that. Oh, shoot. I'm about to get rocked by a ballerina, by the way. And the spider's like, she's coming, man. She's almost here. Ah! Do little baby guys show up? Yes. They do so much damage. Jeweled thing up here, right? Ever seen a spider in high-heeled shoes? Only in my dojins. Oh, definitely. You could learn the bosses, but like... Jesus! Oh, God! Oh! Time zone wise, I am East Coast. I was in Japan over the summer, and that was awesome. Because I could just start streaming at goblin hours.
No.
I'd say the majority of viewers are East Coast. I try to stream at a time that's good for people in Europe as well. Like, I start earlier, between 10 and noon. Ideally 10. How many quartz do we have? 2? We almost have 1 more. We almost get 3. What's up, Shepherd's Pie? I almost bought some more yesterday, actually. Shepherd's Pie. All my hours are goblin hours? Thank you. That's a very nice thing to say. Alright, this is terrifying. We can do this thing. Yeah, this thing kind of slaps, right? It was pretty good, isn't it? The Incredible Vingini collection. I might have missed that the first playthrough. Romeo Chapter 7 is... Is it the swamp next? Victor. So we want to keep Fulminous. For now. Because that level's all puppets. I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, I like the zip wire as well.
I feel I have, if I may thank you.
Showing the ring is the right thing to do there. By the way. You fight the wall in Chapter 3 first, Unlucky.
At the house of Master Village, the house of... At the house of...
No major upgrades. Oh, no, they're all +1. Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting.
To think, I fear... I always... No there. If you ever need me...
Is there a quartz there? I don't think there's a quartz. Everything's... Well, weapons definitely do not scale. However, when you open up boxes or defeat certain enemies, you do not always get the upgraded version. It's not, like, mega consistent.
Oh man, sorry. Others laugh. Maybe I'm... She was... Even... I'm... Please.
I really don't remember there being a quartz here. I think it's like an outfit and like an item. Right? Yo, it's about to get real tense real fast. A Legion caliber? Might actually be worth it. I have almost everything maxed out. Well, I have everything that matters maxed out. I've got... I'm not going to get the acid one. What level am I? I am 109, and it takes 16,000. It doesn't seem like it scales up that high. It feels like it could scale up a lot higher, Virgo-wise.
I see Hotel Crot.
I don't know.
I do love this view. It is.
If Udis was trying out the acid one, he said it was pretty bad. Come on, I know it's around here. Where is it? Oh, maybe fully upgraded it's better. There we go. Yeah, it's a Legion caliber. The only thing that seems like it's probably way too expensive to be okay is like the long range weapon. But I mean, that kind of makes sense. I mean, there's nothing in the game that's exclusively weak to acid, right? Humans take everything. Carcasses will take fire. Robots take electricity. I mean, the only thing that the gun hand seems like it would be good at is if you wanted to be like a mega coward. Thunder Lady is weak to acid, but like, just put the acid on your arms, you know? Or put it on your weapon. And for her, if I were to use anything, either the wire or... I mean, obviously the shield is good on everything. Everyone I see keeps using fire on Manus. You keep saying acid, he's more weak to acid, but I feel like... Like, especially handsome today? Thank you. I got a lot of sleep. 2 organs. Am I done? Cube uses. Alright, these are all useless. Stagger window is okay. Legion arm is neat, but I'm not going to use it. Guard regain is okay. I think I'll do stagger window. Love how I keep pushing P? That's me. The old P pusher. Enhanced condensed Legion arm attack. That actually might be good, right? Fire and lightning for everything? If you've got fire and lightning, then anything you're fighting will be able to take damage, yeah. Acid is just more general use and better against humans because I think it helps break their weapons a little bit. Next would be perfect guard weapon durability recovery. That would help. Nothing else really, like, the cube is terrible. Guard regain would be okay. Zania, I'm glad that you're out here, like, defending the acid arm. It makes me think, like, if nobody's got you, Zany's got you. Yeah, there's still a lot. I mean, there's a lot of those things that are like kind of ass, so it doesn't really matter. Does it keep going up? Yeah, I mean, every New Game Plus adds a new node, allegedly. Let's take a look at it. How many nodes is max? I don't want to know. Spoilers. Apparently it goes up again, though, on New Game Plus 2. I mean, it might be New Game Plus 7, just to be clear. It might go that far. All right. So you create a pool of acid. Change the direction a pool of acid is sprayed. Increase the range. Okay, I think with the final one, maybe it's all right. Only on the final upgrade does it feel like it does something cool. I will say that on the puppet string, Trace is pretty good. Because that'll let you get sucked over to things. I could see movable charge being okay as well. At level 1. I mean, I don't know. I mean, obviously if it's only one caliber, it's not going to be that great, but I mean, it's okay. All right, it's time for me to cook dinner. I'm going to leave. Everyone have a great night. I don't think I'm going to be back tonight. No, I'm sorry. I streamed for 6 hours. I mean, that's not like a short amount of time. I wish I had started earlier. Bye time? Yep. I love you all. Everyone have a great night. I'll see you all soon. And by soon, I mean tomorrow. Goodbye.